Hello everybody, and welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. I hope you guys are having a nice evening. My name is Ristretto, or Mike, and tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Rise for the PC. We've been working our way through this game's village quests in the week or so since it's come out now. I think it's been almost out a week. It's kind of exciting. Yeah, we've been enjoying ourselves. Last night we reached 5-star village, and some of the really good hunts this game has to offer. We hunted our first Nargacuga, first Zinogre, first Mizutsune, and we've got some fun multi-monster quests coming up here as we press a little further into the village quests. I'm looking to wrap up village here in the next couple days, make some low rank gear as we go through hub, and I think by this time next week I'd like to be just about ready to start a high rank. So one more week of low rank I think, and then we'll be good to move on to the rest of the game. That's the plan, at least. So we'll see how that goes tonight, continuing to tackle some more of those village quests. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some beans, which is our little stream currency there. Thanks for being here right when we started. And I'm going to go ahead and jump over to the game and take a moment to say hello to y'all, because I appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out and talking with me about this stuff. So, welcome Weeb with Coffee, and welcome Syphonia. Fallen in love with Hunting Edge on Greatsword. Can you remind me which one Hunting Edge is? I can't remember. Welcome back Mr. Gaming Oreo, and welcome back Arbok. Welcome back, Sakura, as well. The aerial jump. I never got used to that one. I just always jumped into the air manually. Hello, Major Guns. Welcome to you. Beans right back at you, Mr. Gaming Oreo. Welcome, Biotech and Sparkle Wolfie and the Digi Artist. And I think that's just about everyone who said hello so far, so I hope you guys are all doing well, and we're going to go ahead and play some Monster Hunter. Thought you were going to stream with the face cam that big? No, that's just how we have it on, like, our starting screen. That'd be like way too much of the stream, or way too much of the screen. Some people play like that. Not for me. I like trying to take up I don't know. The face cam itself is like a compromise. When I first started streaming, I guess when I first started streaming, I didn't even have a mic. But eventually, when I started having a microphone, I didn't want to have a face cam. It took some encouragement from folks in chat and encouragement from some folks in real life to actually get me to check it out. I think it helps with getting to like know you guys and kind of interface with other humans through the internet a little bit easier, but I don't know. If there was a way for me to have a face cam outside of the stream window and then have like a completely unblocked gameplay, I'd be super happy. You've hit 203 times 3 on a Barioth head? Dang. Got the materials needed for a Tigrex lance? Nice, Mizu. It's a cool lance. Classic design. What controller do you use for Rise? I'm using a DualShock, so a PlayStation 4 controller. I've just played way too much Monster Hunter on controller to try to really get used to keyboard and mouse. And I haven't played many PC games in general. Like I just got a PC that could run games this past fall. And it's been, I mean, I had one in high school. I played some PC games in high school, but my hands like are not used to the whole WASD plus cluster around them anymore. Maybe someday. We'll see. What should we warm up with today? I've been trying to warm up with an SOS. I think warming up with SOSs is kind of interesting. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Maybe we'll see if we can help somebody out with a Zinogre. I don't know if it would be much help, to be honest with you, but we'll see. Okay, he's got a melting pot over here now. Yeah, let's do an SOS quest to warm up. Let's see if we can help somebody out. There probably aren't that many people who want to beat up Basarios. Coffee's still too hot to drink, but cheers to you guys. Thanks for being here. Not enough slots? Or now enough slots, gotcha. Your Palicos are cursed, you have 2 Sonics. I would not be happy about that if I was hunting with you. Alright. Well, what do you know? There are some people hunting a Basarios. Okay. Let's go help him out. We have a Charge Blade and a Switch Axe, it looks like. And then we're going to come in and contribute some Greatsword. I don't know how well Greatsword's going to do on Basarios, but we'll see. That's just the weapon I had equipped. Neko the Great and Keisha. And Beirut has also joined us. Yeah, I'm trying to do this as a warm-up because I think it's kind of fun to help other people, and also it's been a long time since I've played Monster Hunter with random multiplayer, and I kind of want to remember what that's like, the kinds of shenanigans that you can run into. Who's he after? After me? I can't tell who he's after. I wonder if we could cut his tail. Is it Baroth? I wonder what Beirut is going to be using. Looks like longsword. We got a Mizu longsword coming in. Looks like they might want that tail too. They were ZSD'd onto it. I feel like in general when I play multiplayer, I want to spend more time watching how our teammates are hunting, if that makes sense. It's like part of the fun of playing multiplayer is having other people there. Whoops. They are making the most of this wyvern ride. I can't tell if I bounced on Baroth or Basarios. Probably Basarios. Ooh, Water Blade will help with that hit zone. This Baroth is so in the way. What is happening? Stuff's just shifting around. Can you fight Basarios on green sharpness? Yep. I believe Water Blight that they have on him right now softens hit zones, so it should soften up even his tail hit zone for us. Yeah, you gotta, with green sharpness, you gotta wait for his parts to heat up red, or you gotta hit his stomach, because I think those are the only parts that, by default, will be soft enough for you to hit. I want that tail cut. Is he leaving? Yeah, he's leaving us. I think that hit? What is happening? Maybe he's not leaving. What a mess. Too far away. I missed his tail. I'm just trying to go for the tail cut. I feel like that's the only thing I can do that'll probably be useful, is I can get some nice big greatsword hits on the tail and not bounce. Fighting him down here is interesting. Whoops. Can you cut that tail? Mm-hmm. I believe so. I think I've done it before. Ding. I think Keisha might want the same thing. They've got the ore switch axe with the paraphile. I thought about making that switch axe yesterday. And Nate the Great is using, I think, a Tetranadon charge blade. So we've actually got a pretty nice spread of water against him. Three out of 4 weapons have water element. See a charge blade user? Yep. It's the Tetranadon charge blade. Hello, Churrito. Oh, sorry. Alright, he's leaving, I think. Is this the warm-up? This is a warm-up, yeah. Doing an SOS Basarios. I figured there wouldn't be that many people willing to help with the Basarios, but we got a 4-man group going anyways. I'm trying to cut its tail. Who doesn't like a good rocky hunt? Hello, Full Metal Dragon. Is the condensed spinning slash the pizza cutter mind's eye? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've used it. I don't think so. Whoops. You made lots of friends today. Forgot heavy bowgun cluster bombs is rude to bring in hubs. I'm sure you're very popular. It's interesting seeing how much higher the stagger values are in this game. Where this is a low-ranked Basarios, and like we have 4 people jamming on it, and it's getting knocked over and staggered often, but we're not like bullying it, we're not stun locking it. Man, I'm glad that beam didn't fire. And the fights don't take that much longer or anything. It's not like the health pools are super duper bloated or anything. It's just we aren't bullying it nearly as much as we might be into some other entries. Feels like they tuned the stagger thresholds really well for multiplayer. Blast counts and builds up way faster than Parapoison or Sleep. Does it? I guess it probably does in some cases. Blast definitely counts as a stas. I don't know that Blast is that much quicker than the others. It kind of depends on the weapon. But Blast definitely does count towards status effects on monsters and rampages. And it's useful because it does damage too. Did you know leg trips for at least Diablos only occur at the second breakpoint? No, I didn't. That's interesting. I think you can cut its tail in this game, can't you? I've been slightly quicker about that. I might have gotten the second hit of that. Blast seems a lot better in Rise than any other Monster Hunter. Probably not better than 3 Ultimate, but might be better than World or the other games that came after 3U. That wasn't exactly the best timing. Outside of stream, do you play other games as well? Not really. There it is! I did it! At least I helped. Not really. I play about 5 hours a night or so on stream here, and outside of that, I have just enough time to work and sleep. The other games I play besides Monster Hunter occasionally are games like Tetris, but I really just play Monster Hunter for the most part. And a lot of it. now we should probably attack the stomach and head. Oh, right, he has the multiple blasts. I forgot about that. It feels so weird seeing multiplayer and not seeing the other players' HP and status bars. I forget to turn it back on sometimes. I probably should have. I think it's good, probably good practice to know how your other teammates are doing. Hello, Commander Henkel. Is this multiplayer night? Nope, I'm warming up with an SOS. I'm trying to do this as like a thing more often. Want to get a sense for what random multiplayer is like in these games. I figured not that many people would want to do a multiplayer Basarios, but I was surprised to find that 4 people did indeed want to do a multiplayer Basarios. Oh. Yeah, we'll be doing more village solo after this. Just wanted to help some folks kill the Basarios. Whoops. I was out of range for that strong charge. There it is. I worked hard on that tail. Come carve it. Come get matcha light ore. The multiplayer quests are quite busy, even on Switch. It's how you play hub, no lobby. Gotcha. I didn't do any SOS on the Switch, so I wanted to see what it was like. Wanted to see what it was like doing some random multiplayer with folks. Whoops. Rise PC also has quite a lot of activity. Monster Hunter games tend to have folks playing them for quite a long time. There we go. Coffee. Coffee time. You're missing the sub 10 FPS experience of having 4 hunters and 4 dogs on screen on the Switch. Oh gosh. What flavor of coffee is your favorite? I like coffee that comes from like singular farms, or they call them single origin beans, where all the beans in the bag are from the same like kind of place of origin. That way it tastes pretty singular, like that one type of bean. Though what I'm drinking tonight is a Guatemalan, which isn't my favorite, but I think my favorite is probably Ethiopian coffee. It's usually pretty light. That's a lighter bean. That's what I like. Okay, that was some multiplayer. Now let's do some village. Last night, we did Magnamalo, we did Nargacuga, Zenogre, Anjanath, Mizutsune, Rathalos. It was a good time. Tonight, we're going to do some multi-monster quests, I think. That's what the main theme of this evening is going to be. There's some double monster quests and a triple monster quest for us to take on. And then Almudron waiting at some point. I really like Almudron, so I'm excited for that. Hey Harush! Thank you for 19 months of subs. Cheers. That's very kind of you. Pog to you too. I think we're gonna start with Bzz or Zzz, which is a Khezu or a Somnacanth quest, or a Khezu and a Somnacanth quest. Khezu and Somnacanth. So, if you're here and you'd like to choose my weapon that I use for that multi-monster quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. And if I draw your name out, that means you get to pick what I use for this one. Hope you guys are all having a pretty nice day. My day was alright. Third day back at work in a little while. Kind of getting into that, like, you know, work can be boring sometimes feeling, but that's okay. I'm still pretty grateful to be back at work. Arbok, I think it errored out on yours for whatever reason. Go ahead and give it a try again. That's weird. Hi, Lord Castellian. Just try again. It should let you in a second, or it should let you in if you try again. There you go. Stream Elements just gets a little flustered sometimes. Off they go. Stream Elements forgot to drink its coffee. Maybe it did. Good stuff. It's kind of warm in here tonight. There's some nights where my apartment is quite cold. Some nights where our apartment is quite hot. Tonight is hot. I may end up taking off the sweatshirt. I think we're gonna have to make some new, or maybe not new weapons, but we're gonna have to upgrade a bunch of weapons soon. Drinking good old Folgers from a can almost takes like diesel, but you're awake. Well, cheers, Major Guns. If it gets you there, it gets you there. I like Kaguro's parasol. It's got like sail tags on it, it almost looks like. Alright, I'm gonna say last call. If you want to choose my weapon for our first village quest of the night, which is gonna be Khezu and Somnacanth, bzz and zzz, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Hi Balbazoo, welcome. I hope you're well tonight. Hope you're in the mood for some Monster Hunter. Can I buy potions or herbs? I probably can. Yeah, I can just buy potions. That's the name of the quest, Sakura, yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see what I'm gonna use for this quest. Biotech, what would you like me to use? Whoops. What would you like me to use for a Khezu and a Somnacanth in the same quest? I'm gonna take this off. Yep, that's what we're up against. Hammer, bonk, bonk. Okay, we'll do some hammer. Sounds good to me. Let me see if I can make the gun hammer. I don't think that's better than our existing hammer choice, but I don't really care. Gun hammer it is. All right. Get some style points. Gotta have fun. Gotta have fun. the fire damage will give it an edge when fighting Khezu. I actually don't remember Somnacanth's hit zones. I remember Khezu's hit zones are pretty similar to its other games. Let's take a look at Somnacanth's hit zones. How about? Okay, let's see here. It's a little weak to fire. It's weaker to thunder than fire is, but at least it has a little bit weak. Impact-wise, it's going to be weakest on its neck. I remember that now. Its head is actually weaker than its neck to impact. Forelegs are 45. We should try and go for those. I think they break, the forelegs. They're kind of hard to break, too. Tail is 55 as well, so head and tail are equally good. That's interesting. Forgot how different Mudfish is in this game. Yeah, they changed his patterns up quite a bit, didn't they? Quite a bit. Okay, from the fussy girlfriend. My boyfriend is straight trippin'. He thinks Somnacanth are cuter than Khezu. Hello? Obviously Khezu are, but he won't budge. Well, if you want to see it my way, then I guess we'll let you settle this. Hear that, chat? We get to decide who is cuter. Khezu or Somnacanth. Alright, there's also a Magnamalo on the map just to spice things up. Somnacanth, and you'll fight every single one in chat over this. How do you think this question would go over in Angani's stream? Ice Tea Trinker. I was thinking, I don't know that many people who think Khezu is cute, but I feel like Angani and some friends might think that Khezu is cute. You'll fight Angani too? Okay. Well, then we know Ice-T is very serious about this. You think Khezu's cute? I don't think Khezu's cute, but I don't dislike Khezu. I think I like Somnacanth better than Khezu. That being said, we're gonna beat this thing up. I think, did we do this fight with Hammer before? I think we did. Oh, blasted right in the face. However, the Somnacanth got poisoned by the Remobra, which is pretty great. Thanks, Remobra. No, wait, it didn't actually wake me up. It didn't wake me up, it got me stunned. Am I just gonna straight up die? Oh, this is not good. Did it give me energy drinks? It did, okay. Never mind, I should have used that before. Ooh, walked right into that one. I'm always reminding you that aren't anyone's friend. It's very true, Eris. Very true, Eris. Excuse me. God, that feels good. It does have a maximum range to it. That's good to know. I knew it had angles where you could be safe around Somnacanth itself. Wow. Got range on that move, huh? Should be safe here, right? Yeah. Weird wall of light. It was to show the range of the effect, but yeah, it did look a little weird, didn't it? They were weirdly super aggressive when you were playing earlier. You got smacked around by both you and the monster, and they both refused to leave us alone until they died. Is this Remobra? Remobra are pieces of crap. They have been in every game. They will not come near you unless you need to. Oh, if you need to hit them, they won't come near you. And if you don't want them around, then they'll be right up in your face. Oh, we got a party. We got a big party going on over here. Go Somnacanth. Putting that Magnamalo in its place. They're together, just time to decide which one's cuter. I think Somnacanth is pretty cute. Much cuter than Khezu. It's so flowy. Oof. Sorry, Khezu. Not cute. Those do not have much of a maximum range, jeez. Hello, Bascus. That Zamite's moving too. Shoot. Wow. Gotta remember that wall of water comes out from that move, and it lasts pretty long, actually, the hitbox for it. It's not weak yet, but it sure is hightailing it. Whoops, I went to the wrong camp. Here we go. Yeah, that water wall gives you water blight. Really lasts a long time. Very active hitbox. Hello, Big G. Welcome. How you doing? Very tired, so you're not going to stay long. Sorry to hear it. I hope you can rest up. Feeling a little more tired tonight myself. We won't go super duper late this evening. Does anyone know if they had a hunter rank accumulation for hub? I don't think so. I think it only starts accruing once you've finished All Mother. Almost out of bounds, jeez. Whoops. Oh yeah, I think I said the actual wrong boss for that. My bad. So you've got a speedrun hub if you don't want to waste a bunch of time not getting hunter rank progress? Yeah. I suppose that's the case. I don't think there's that much gated behind hunter rank in this game, right? There's Somnacanth down. All the others are hunter rank gated, and Valstrax need HR 100, which is going to take a while. I guess it depends on what you want to do. I would say just enjoy your journey, but yeah, like what Vio said, if your goal is to amass hunter rank and get to those endgame fights as quick as possible, then I guess that does mean a speed run. Just kind of doing only the key quests. Kind of unfortunate design. I wish that they had patched that when they added in the hunter rank system. Wish they'd patched that in. Doesn't do like in World where you get the extra hunter rank that you open and unlocks. It does after that base boss. Basically, the reason for that is when this game first came out on the Switch, it wasn't really like all the way finished. They didn't have hunter rank unlock in the game yet. It was added in like a shortly after launch update, like a 1 month out from launch update. So once you get to that content and you clear the boss that they added in that update, which is one of the serpent bosses, then you start accruing HR, and you'll still hit some caps there. And when you hit those caps, it'll still add up. Gosh darn it! But it's just before that first boss you do, it doesn't add up. Yeah, even though you can do that, how it functioned on the Switch was even after that update that added in hunter rank accruing, it didn't actually accrue before clearing that boss. So, no, there's no system like that, at least not as far as I know. That'd be a nice change. Yeah, I understand the one iced tea. It's a bummer how it's designed currently. Hello, Incognito. Classic hammer? Yeah, gun hammer's cool. Whoops, wow. Dove so far forward there, I got hit by the tail prematurely. Okay. That was my fault. Hello, Curse Blessing. Not so cute now? I don't think he's cute, no. go. It feels really bad missing that golf swing, but at least we got the big bang. Aha! Does power charging have iframes? No. Both times there I rolled the roar. I bursted. Whoops. Hope we're doing well tonight. How we doing? We're doing pretty okay. We're clearing through some multi-monster quests in the village tonight. This was a Khezu and a Somnacanth quest. It's the best combo. Doesn't switching from blue to yellow have some iframes? No. Oh, the motion reminds you of Valor Steps? Not that I know of. No, I don't believe it has any iframes in this game. It's just the distance, the actual mobility from it. Oh. Whew. Dude, backwards roll saving our butt. Too early. I thought I was gonna be safe. Wasn't safe. This cave is pretty cool. I don't know what's putting off light over there. It looks like someone turned on like a spotlight. There's like a floodlight pointing up at the ceiling there to add ambiance. Reminds me of some of the caves that Plesioth would be in some of the older games. Just too far out of range. Whoops. Has anyone seen the post about Zora's skull? Yep. Yep, we saw that when the game came out back on Switch. But it's been neat seeing people rediscover the fact that there's a Zora Magdaros skull here in the Frost Islands. And yeah, me too, Major Guns. Even though I played like some 500 or 600 hours on the Switch, I'm still finding little nooks and crannies that I'd either completely forgotten about or hadn't seen before. You started a collection of pictures where you stand in front of the monster and do the Breath of the Wild pose, where you hold an open palm next to you. Turns out that dead monster still counts as monster picture, so you can set the Hunter Notes picture to you gloating over your kills. I was wondering about that, actually. If monster, like, corpses still counted as pictures of that monster. It's kind of messed up that they do. Is it though? Eh. I guess it's just not my style. Are the hitboxes somewhat wonky? For what kind of moves? Nice. You've seen attacks that shouldn't have hit me? It's a Monster Hunter game. It's still got messed up hitboxes. It wouldn't be a Monster Hunter game if there weren't busted hitboxes. You also see the opposite? Yep. Okay, what's going on here? Why am I getting those blue hit effects? What are those? They're not negative crits. I don't know what they are. I don't know. Cool effects. It is weird, isn't it, Vio? Because that's the second time we've seen that happen. Boom. That was Khezu and Somnacanth. Bonked. Indeed. All right, what's going to be next? I think next up we'll do Kulu-Ya-Ku and Anjanath. And I'm going to try and make myself pay more attention to Anjanath this time. All right, so if you'd like to choose my weapon for a Kulu-Ya-Ku and an Anjanath quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Ooh, right, Rathalos armor. We unlocked that last night. I didn't look at it. Mizutsune armor too. Oh, I like the hood. The hood is cute. Right, that waist. I remember that waist being really high value in low rank. And high rank, yeah, a lot of the same pieces are useful across both low and high rank, which I think is kind of interesting. Alright, we should make an item set, and we should think about stuff we want to have with us on every quest, because I've been being lazy and not actually bringing items. Like, we should have nullberries with us, and we should probably switch to herbal medicines from antidotes. Let's see, we've got tranks and traps. We should bring bombs. We should bring life powders on multiplayer quests, at least. Where does one get scatterfish? Jeez. Just know that you can Wirebug throw bombs on monsters? Mm-hmm. It's pretty fun. Guess we're just gonna bring regular large barrel bombs then. Let's see. What else do we want to bring with us? I guess dung bombs are a good thing to have. I think that's about it. I guess if we wanted to, we could bring energy drinks instead of rations, but I kind of like getting slept and having to watch out for sleep attacks. Think you can just use the farm to get scatterfish? Maybe so. We'll bring mega potions eventually. Not in low rank, though. Herbal powder. Does that work for other people? Maybe it does. That's useful. Still haven't used a single potion so far. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say last call. If you want to choose my weapon for an Anjanath and a Kulu-Ya-Ku, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Alright, we have like 200 nullberries. Yeah, there's scatterfish. Okay. Are you finding the no Wirebug run difficult so far? We're still in low rank, so not especially. There's been some monsters where I've had to look out for some of their moves a whole lot more, and it's made me fight them differently, which has been fun. In general, I've been enjoying kind of just using the weapon's fundamentals and not having to feel like I'm sort of metagaming, fitting in big moves as often as I possibly can with the Silkbind attacks. It feels kind of nice to not have to worry about that. I think as we go through the game, we'll find some matchups that are genuinely quite tough. Without Wirebugs and without Wirefall. I'm enjoying myself, though. It definitely feels different than our Switch playthrough. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for this quest. Kulu-Ya-Ku and Anjanath. Major guns. What would you like me to use for Kulu-Ya-Ku and Anjanath? Have no idea how you do the Gnarla fight without Wirebugs. I'm still allowed to use them to move around. I just can't deal damage with them. So I'm not going to be doing any Silkbind or any Wirefall, but I am still going to be moving around with them. Heavy Bowgun? Alright, Heavy Bowgun it is. Yeah, the main thing I'm looking to avoid is I'm looking to avoid damage from Wirebugs. So far, we've been pretty good about that. Let's look at those two's hit zones real quick. I want to pay attention to them. All right, I think Kulu probably has some pretty simple hit zones. Weakest to water. Weakest on its head. Boulder. 550. 2 different boulder hit zones. That's odd. Whatever. We shoot its head. Which monster is this? This is Kulu-Ya-Ku. Kulu-Ya-Ku has 2 separate boulder hit zones. I'm assuming maybe a rock versus egg. That makes sense. Thank you, Vio. That makes sense. I was thinking also that for when it was cracked Harush, but it makes more sense for it to be the egg and the boulder. Makes more sense. All right, and then Anjanath. All right, Anjanath is going to take the most damage on his snout and his head, followed by his wings and his tail. He's weakest to water. They're both weakest to water. Should make and use the Tetranadon gun. It's pretty bad, isn't it? The rock ear. What a great name for a gun. Oh yeah, that's the rock ear. Hey, Nagakuga weapons. High Priest Bowgun. It's cool looking. We just make the Magnamalo one. I never understood how to build for that thing so it was good. I know folks used it a lot just because it fired a lot of high level ammunition. I never figured out how to use it the right way though. I think we might just go with the Queen's Longfire. Maybe. Can't upgrade the Kelby one yet. That Volvidon gun isn't bad. I didn't look too closely at it. Maybe I should have. We can make it. Really high raw. Deviation's obnoxious. I don't like that you can't reload it while moving, or move while firing normal 3 at all. Oh yeah, I need to remember that normal 3 is good in this game and like playing around using it. I never think about it. I'm so used to normal 3 just being for the birds that I'm not used to even thinking about firing it. The cool thing about the Magnamalo gun is you can play multiple shot types and just build generally for damage. Gotcha. Not sure what gun I want to use right now. The Magnamalo gun would be a good choice, but I don't want to use any Magna weapons right now. think I'm gonna go with the Queen's Longfire. I don't like spread very much. What about Narga? I don't think I'm going to be using Pierce in this particular matchup. I'm kind of looking for just a okay normal gun for now. We'll bring some Pierce though. I like Shrapnel pretty well. This should be good enough to take out a Kulu-Ya-Ku and an Anjanath. Yeah, this gun will do just fine. I think... Do I want to... I've been allowing myself to throw on one piece of armor. I think I'm going to go ahead and throw on some Evade Extender armor. That's what we've been doing for mix sets currently. It's just... I don't want to make full-on mix sets right now, but... Throwing on one skill point of an armor set is kind of nice. Most of the game news grab ever had the most attack and crit time. It's a good strategy. No Wirebug versus Anjanath might be Monka S. He's just weird. We fought him yesterday. I wish I liked him more. Right. These monsters are so annoying. First it was that bird brain trying to peck me to death. Then it was that pink Snozosaurus trying to blow mucus all over me. Wish those two would keep their noses out of my business. Ah! From the barrel bomb maker. Snozosaurus. Hello, Marth. What's up? Not too much. Just doing village quests. Doing some heavy bowgun versus Anjanath and Kulu-Ya-Ku. We've equipped 1 point of Evade Extender and it feels pretty good. Thoughts on heavy bowgun with no bugs so far in this playthrough? It's fine. Feels like heavy bowgun. Feels just like heavy bowgun, except I don't have freaking counters. I miss gyro aim. I haven't bothered to set it up yet. I have to do some weird Steam config stuff that I'm not used to. He just threw it right away. Oops. Yeah, Anjanath should be interesting. Maybe we'll have an easier time of paying attention to Anjanath and actually like appreciating his movements with heavy bowgun. I say hopefully. I was about to ask, I didn't enjoy him yesterday at all. Had a lot of fun yesterday with like Mizutsune and Narga and Zin. And Rathalos. Did you miss a bad fight? It didn't go badly, it was just, I mean, it was sloppy. I wasn't playing super well against Anjanath. I think we double carded, but I don't know. I feel like my brain cells glaze over when I'm hunting Anjanath. I played well against Anjanath in World once or twice when we were really focusing on trying to beat him early. Join the Discord? Nice, Mr. Gaming Oreo. I hope you enjoyed there. We got folks talking about all kinds of stuff in there all the time. Usually tangentially Monster Hunter related. Maybe it's a Rise Anjanath thing? I don't think it's a Rise Anjanath thing. I feel that way about him in World too. I don't like Brute Wyverns in general, to be honest. Like, I feel like I'm quite poor at Brute Wyvern fights. But Anjanath especially just not into Mr. Anjanath. Like, I can respect Brachydios, and I can respect Baroth, I can respect Glavenus and Devil Joe, but it's like, eh. I was quick? Yeah, it didn't take long to put down the Kulu-Ya-Ku. Alright, we've got normal 2 and 3. We're gonna use more of our ammunition on Anjanath, stuff like poison and slicing. Might try and cut his tail. Alright, where's the Wirebug around here? I know there's a big great Wirebug somewhere to get out of here. I can acknowledge I just like have a bad attitude about Anjanath though, and I'd like to be better about it. There it is. I mean, I've come to terms with some of those fights. Like, I don't necessarily enjoy Brachydios overly, Ice-T, but I've come to terms with each of those fights, even though I've had trouble with some of them. I didn't always like Devil Joe, didn't always like Brachydios, but I've come to terms sort of with them. Especially Devil Joe. Come around on him. Anjanath feels better in this game. He doesn't feel very different to me. I'll try and pay more attention and keep an open mind this time. Glavenus I think I've always liked. Glavenus is too cool to dislike. Acidic's awesome. Who's your least favorite monster to hunt in Rise/World? I don't know. It might be Anjanath. Okay, he's poisoned. Ooh, that long reload on the slicing. We gotta be careful, jeez. Okay, so he can charge up pretty close to you and do that. Is he gonna throw us off the cliff? No, he's not. Darn, I was hoping that wind pressure would cancel our reload. It did not. I'm enjoying it, Regulus, quite a bit. Hope you are too. Whoop. Wind pressure. Hello, Burlesque Barley. Okay. Whoops. Hey, thanks for Burlesque Barley. Cheers. Thank you for 2 months of Prime. It was very appreciated. I hope you're enjoying the streams. Thank you for the support. Right back at you. I wonder if I'm even shooting the right spot. I might not be. Alright, I was trying to roll away from that, but I couldn't get quite far enough away. I think we're just going to insta-die to that. Depends on if he decides to Flame Breath. He didn't. He just bit us. Okay. We're not dead. Good stuff. Okay, another bite, a charge, flame. I'm hitting something? That was weird. Must have been hitting the tree or something. Oh, bad time to reload. Poor fundamentals there. Luckily, he's right outside our camp. So not too far to get back there. Look at him zooming. Where is he going? I don't know if I've ever actually gone over this way, to be honest with you. Excuse me. So far, I'm trying to pay more attention to his actual moves, and it seems like he has a variation on a couple variations on like charge at you and a couple variations on bite you, and that's kind of it. There's like a hip check or two as well, and like a tail whip or two. There it is. Cool. With one shot to spare, too. Whoops. Do you get beans from watching just like channel points? Yes, beans, you can get them by just hanging out in chat. You can get them by waiting for me to cart. You can get them by donating. You're given some for doing that. Or subbing. Subbing or donating, rather. But you do get some just by watching. You can save them up and use them to redeem sound effects, or you can just hang on to them and hoard them like a wyvern. They're not super serious. No second poison. Oh well. Okay. Are you going to still play old DS games? Nope, that was just a special thing for December around Christmas time. It had been 15 years since I got a DS around Christmas time, and so I was celebrating that, and this was a fun way to, I don't know, do some casual streams around the holidays. Charge shot could have gotten the poison. Charging does not affect status application, unfortunately. Are you sure about that? Mm-hmm. Yep. Remember looking into it back when the game came out. Unfortunately, it only charges up the actual the actual shot type damage portion of it. I didn't test it myself, but I researched it when the game came out in terms of I looked at people who had done the testing and looked at that. Yeah, I believe it only charges the actual shot type damage of the shot. It doesn't change the amount of status applied. That's what I learned back then. If I'm wrong, then I apologize, but I do not believe that to be incorrect. It has quite the range on it in World, that attack. Not sure what the range is like on this game. Okay. Will you be playing 3U at some point? Yes. We played some last fall, and we're going to be playing some more of it this spring. After a few weeks of just Rise PC, I think we're going to be doing some 3U and Rise weeks. We're at the we're midway through High Rank Village in that game right now. Oops. Spring for you is where? Like, for the next, like, 3 or 4 months, we'll be playing through Rise PC. Essentially, until Sunbreak comes out, we'll be playing Rise PC, and we'll be playing 3 Ultimate on the 3DS. So for the next, like, 3 to 4 months. Right now it's winter for me. Not from the US, so your seasons are different. Makes sense. I apologize. It's a poor way of describing time, I suppose, isn't it? Yeah, right now it's winter time for me. So over the next like 3 to 4 months, we'll be playing both this game and 3 Ultimate. It'll be good to get back to 3 Ultimate. We dipped out right before things get really good, I think, in high rank. So I'm excited to experience that. It's my first time playing through that game all the way through. All right, hear me out. Anjanath. Great baggy with extra steps. He didn't take that disc well? No, he didn't. Still listening, trying to hear me out. Yeah, I guess hear me out wasn't the best thing to say before that, since it was a one-liner. GG. Not too bad of a quest. We did get the one cart, just because we reloaded at the wrong time. We got blasted, which felt good. I like when things punish you for just doing fundamentals wrong. Like, hey, you reloaded at the wrong time, get blasted. Imagine Anjanath with Somnacanth Sleep Breath. It'd be like an all-grown-up great baggy. How would you rate solo hunting with heavy bowgun? I had some trouble with it towards the end of this game, Major Guns, when we were playing on the Switch. I didn't feel like I could deal enough damage quickly enough and get out of the way of some of the faster patterns of monsters, but I also probably wasn't building my sets the best that I could have. So, I don't know. I think fighting solo with heavy bowgun is neat because, especially if you have a specialized set and a specialized setup with your bowgun, like you've picked out ammunition that you want to bring to really counter a monster, it's high stakes where you have to play well and you have to understand when you can reload and move and how to deal with that. But as long as the monster has decent openings for you to deal your damage and get it in, like, it's very rewarding to be careful enough throughout the hunt to not get decked, even though you can't move very much and your reloads are slow. And I don't know. It's just as rewarding experience in this game as it is in the other games to heavy bowgun. I think some of the sticky cheese lessens that, and some of the overly fast monster movesets lessen that, but across the board, I think it's pretty good. All right. I think you obsessed over normal 2 too much. When we were playing on the Switch, I was trying pretty hard to use Pierce. Really enjoying this upbeat theme change up. It's cozy. All right, the hottest around is going to be Tetranadon and Volvidon, and that's our next quest. Let me set that up. I'll let you guys pick my weapon for that one too. All right. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for this Tetranadon and Volvidon hunt, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Has great damage potential, but knowledge of the fight is more mandatory. That's always been true about the bowguns, is that there's a lot more preparation that goes into a bowgun hunt, and you have to understand a lot about the different types of ammunition and monster weaknesses in order to really effectively play it. Or you need to understand how to hold down the right trigger with stickies. Either way. Is spread as good in this game as it was in World, Lord Castellian? I didn't really try it out that much on Switch. Like, I did sometimes, but I don't think I ever built the right way for it to really feel good. Especially without damage numbers, it doesn't have great feedback. It's still really strong. Okay, I'll have to try it out more on this file. Alright, we're gonna see what I'm gonna use on Tetranadon and Volvidon. I think Shrapnel is better. It feels that way to me too. It's definitely got better feedback to the player of when it's hitting well. Spread, I have a hard time telling. Going by what you saw earlier on another stream, every shot was hitting for like 180 total. That's pretty good. I think also part of why I didn't end up experimenting with that much is I already felt like Heavy Bowgun had a hard time in some matches, like kind of boxing with the monster, like actually staying at the proper range, finding openings to shoot and reload. So like decreasing the range between you and the monster sounds like really scary to me towards some of this game's endgame fights. When you get to stuff like Apex Zin and some of the other monsters, it's like they're really aggressive, and trying to be right up underneath them with spread sounds terrifying to me, but maybe that's what you do. I don't know. That's why you just slap on a shield mod and use the block Silkbind? Well, I'm not going to be using any Silkbind attacks, so we'll see. But yeah, even when I was using Silkbinds, I still had a hard time with it. I'll have to try and get better. It was definitely one of my problem weapons on the Switch. Like, I had a hard time playing it well. Same with Charge Blade. So those are two that I'd like to get better at this playthrough. Alright, I'm gonna say last call. If you want to choose my weapon for Tetranadon and Volvidon together, then go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Welcome back, Guy in Freezer. I know I feel like I prefer longer hunts Biotech because some of my more formative times learning to play Monster Hunter was Freemium Night, and Freemium Night has higher health pools than a lot of other games in the series. Sakura, it looks like it didn't take yours for whatever reason. Can you go ahead and try it? Or can you go ahead and try again? You used Lance last time against Tetranadon? I think so. We used Lance against Tetranadon in the arena. It was kind of spooky. A lot of his moves went through our guard. Oh yeah, you're good. Never mind. Never mind. Got the same error last night. Yeah, Stream Elements just has some bugs sometimes. He has like 4 attacks that you couldn't block. That's so hilarious. Because like we fought Mizutsune last night, right? And Mizutsune, you can block literally everything it does, including the big water blast and all the beams. Like you can block all of it. And Tetranadon? Nah, man, Tetranadon's gonna mess you up. That's just funny. I like it. I like the armor we have on Lungo and Affogato right now. Alright, let's see here. Did I already last call? I forget. Guy in Freezer, what would you like me to use for Tetranadon and Volvidon together in the same quest? IG? Alright. Should be a good time. Let's see what insect waves we can make right now. Tetranadon's back leg ground pound is unblockable. Yeah, I think so. I didn't quite get a complete handle on what the moves were that were unblockable there. Alright, Tetranadon and Volvidon, huh? There's the Narga IG. Didn't you fight Volvidon with IG last time? We may have, yeah. Ooh, the bayonet. The bayonet's good. High raw. Good green. Let's use that one. I like that. I like that design. Right, we did get walled by Volvidon. It's true. We had to retry that quest like 4 times over, dude. It was so hard. Alright, let's try another Kinsect. Let's try an assist type Kinsect. I haven't tried one yet. Like how that IG looks? It's a cool one. There's a similar one in Generations Ultimate that's a Velocidrome Insect Wave. It's cool. Walled by accidentally using the bugs? Maybe. It might have had more to do with me misinputting than Volvidon. Like an old Springfield rifle? Mm-hmm. It's cool. It's a nice design. In this game, it's all chromed out. It was blue and tan, like a Velocidrome in Generations Ultimate. Okay. I like the stock glows. It's neat. It looks really good in this game. Alright. The hottest around. A Volvidon rammed into a Tetranadon. I don't know what they were fighting over, but it was amazing until they came rolling my way. Almost turned me into roadkill. Leave me out of this, will ya? Says the curious feline. Let's not misinput again if we can help it. Same map, too. Like that has a stock, but it also looks like the trigger would use your whole hand. It does, doesn't it? Very cool design. Very cool design. This is such a Monster Hunter design. Just running around with a freaking bayonet smacking things. Oh, so good. This is a series where you could show this some footage of fighting with this thing to somebody and they'd be like, what is this game? Are you twirling a bayonet to kill that monster? Yes. Yes, we are. Hello, Lazy Potato. Welcome. I hope you're well. Also, welcome, Kermit. The Risotto Tropical. Since day one of discovering Insect Wave, you wished Insect Wave was just Glaive. To each their own. Holding a rifle like a staff. Yeah, the holding it like a staff and twirling it like a glaive is really the cool part, I guess. Very, very slow bug. Holy crap. Good thing we don't have to shoot out very often because that assist. There we go. Okay, so assist Kinsects. If I remember correctly... Yeah, they come out when we do our Tornado Slash. That's pretty good, especially for somebody who can't get damage off the Silk Bind later on, or much from aerial attacks. It's gonna be nice to have that. Oh. Ooh, it has... Oh, I didn't realize it had it on the lead-in, too. That's great. Just get little ticks of blunt damage as you go. Super cool. Oh, god darn it, I did it again. Man, I hate this so much. I hate that. Why did they have to change the aiming controls? Fucking hell. The worst part too is it's not like I'm screwing up and using some freaking damage Silkbind and like hitting the monster. It's just a jump. It's just a jump I'm not allowed to use. Unbind all the buttons, they don't even let you do that. Even if we could do that, which we can't, because we need those buttons for other things. They don't even let you like bind and unbind controller buttons. Tetranadon is really cool. I love his design and he has a wide variety of attacks. Too bad alive his gear sucks and he's such an early game monster that you rarely fight him. Yeah, it's too bad. I like him though. Take the buttons out of my controllers, the real hack. Just IG mode. You destroy your controller. Just need one of those fancy scuff controllers and instead of like swapping out the triggers, it's just like you play IG, you just pop the trigger out, like not using that button. Except that we do need that button to like move around when we're not in combat. And yeah, like I said, the worst thing is it's not even like an attack. It's like I'm accidentally just like jumping. Can't Soakbind if you don't have the buttons, but I need those buttons when I'm not hunting. Like the moment we're not aggroed to a monster, I need those buttons to get around. It's not that simple. Ugh. I don't like that idea, Lord Castellian. Alright, let's try this again. I really should have thought about this. Insect Glaive is like the one weapon where the binds are actually drastically changed from Monster Hunter World. Everything else has like little differences, but Insect Glaive has the biggest control differences, and I spent the last month playing nothing but Insect Glaive in Monster Hunter World. I really should have thought that through. Whoops. Whoops, went back in too early. I was jumping back towards him. Yeah, he does have some pretty cool moves, it's true. Is he attacking the Ludroth? He is. Shoot, I think we're going to die. Not quite. Very, very close. That was a pretty gnarly combo from him, the fact that he can do that instant stun clap into a pin. That attack too is an instant stun. Is he about to style on us? Jeez, Tetranadon. Yeah, that move is an instant stun and very poorly telegraphed. The weird projectile, like wind water projectile he shoots out, instant stun. shoot. Away he goes. There it is. Didn't last very long. We must be kicking out good damage. He's also kicking out good damage back at us. Alright, Volvidon. Volvidon and no misinputs. I will be so peeved if I freaking misinput on IG again. Volvidon's heading up the mountain. What do you mean by that, Weed with Coffee? Like, more thoughtful attacks from the monsters? What do you mean? What is this dance? They've got this little insynchronous... They just had that little synchronized dance there. Very cute. Alright, is he up here? I think he's... I don't know where he is. I think he's below us. Let's go down here. That's quite the hole. Yeah, he's down here. Whoops. I almost just hit the wrong buttons again. I was really close. I had my button, or I had my finger on the trigger. The wrong trigger. Joke's on you, Volvidon. I can still heal if I want. At least once. That's an interesting take, we with coffee. Like Tetranadon throwing the rock, you're guessing? Interesting. Which quote is the cerebral quote? I forget the number. Fish Kebab might know. Not sure if Fish is here tonight. Okay. Not sure we quoted that. I think we did. Almost looks like you're spinning your IG just to fan away the stench from the Volvidon. I'm trying to get a KO really badly, but it's not really going very well. This Kinsight's too slow to reliably go after him and hit his head. Strong Glaive, though. Did you try shooting him with the gun? How do you do the marking shot? Well, that was that quest. I think we have one more village quest here to go. I think it's a Somnacanth capture quest. It's a hilarious IG. It is. Watermelon shirt is still best shirt. It's a nice shirt for the little cat. I forgot it looks nice in the watermelon shirt. I like these two in their outfits. Alright, the secret ingredient. Capture a Somnacanth is going to be our next quest. And I'll let you guys choose my weapon for that. Somnacanth. So, if you want to choose my weapon for Somnacanth, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. And I'm going to take a look at my guild card and see what we're at in terms of weapon usages. Pretty decent. Everything's at least 3. A lot of them are at 3, but everything's at least 3. Huh. That's so weird. Try the ticket command again, Sakura. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm sorry, it's giving you issues. I think your bot hates you. I'm sorry. I didn't tell it to be that way. Both of them. I'm a hoarder. That's funny. Stream Elements is having a rough time of it. Arbok, you might want to try that again as well. I wonder why it's having issues with y'all's names. That's so odd. God, that Kayamba emote's so good. Yep, Somnacanth capture, and then we're going to do our special license test we have unlocked here. Maybe it's pink names. We have a lot of pink names, it's true. I'm gonna say last call for that weapon raffle. Kahoot Nest? I think we were just there a quest or two ago, Major Guns. Okay. Arbok. Arbok, what would you like me to use for a Somnacanth quest? Sword and shield? Cool. We need to make some new sword and shields. We only have like a bug sword and shield. It's not good enough. I think we saw that Somnacanth is weakest to thunder? So many cool sword and shields. Ugh. So many good sword and shields. I never used this on the Switch. I never made the Khezu Sword and Shield, so we're gonna go ahead and use that here. Pick up an Antidobra for Arbok. I don't know where one is on the Frost Eye ones. Actually, never mind. I do. Never mind. I do know where one is. I'll pick it up. We'll bring Arbok with us on this quest. Cute cats. Baha! Alright. Let's see here. Last 4-star quest. The secret ingredient. So my idea is to make these new bunny dongle that'll refresh you just like a power nap would. But to do that, I need you to capture a Somnacanth so I can use its song to make a recipe. Love you and please. It's an interesting way to end off a message. Hello, Chachiko. Let's get that Antidobra. This game doesn't seem to have many actual capture quests. Well, this is one of them, but yeah, there's not tons, is there? I think there's an Antidobra up here somewhere, isn't there? Maybe I'm misremembering. Shoot, I thought I knew where one was. How we doing? We're doing good. We're doing good, Game God. I don't think there is an Antidobra on this map, or else it would show up there in that list. Bummer. No Wirebug? Yep, no Wirebug playthrough. Whew, so there is a maximum range to that move. There's a sleeping Remobra here. Screw you, Remobra. You imagine that move just flinging it into the camp? That'd be pretty cool, Ice-T. Also, welcome Julian Carter. How's it going? Hey Quill, it's going good tonight. Last night we took on a lot of really fun hunts. Tonight we're doing a lot of multi-monster stuff. Where's that Remobra corpse? I'd like to carve it. Here it is. Hope you had a good day today, friend. We got to do stuff like Zinogre and Nargacuga last night. It was a good time. We gotta redo some of those hunts tonight, I think. Maybe once we've gotten to Almudron, we'll redo some of those other quests. Almudron is our next urgent. don't know if I've ever actually seen it do that move before. Like, I've seen it do the egg before. I don't know if I've ever seen it heal itself like that. That's cool. Not a good time to go for perfect rush. Do the spikes do anything? They flinch you. Have you felt playing without Wirebugs in combat? Pretty good. Certain monsters we've had to really watch out for that we didn't before. Tetranadon has been a pretty good example of a monster that I feel like is much more threatening when you can't wirefall out of the way of all of its combos or all of its larger attacks. I think it'll get progressively tougher and tougher to play without the Wirebugs as we get through the game. So far, it's been mostly just me kind of acclimating to, I don't know, not having that sort of moment-to-moment feedback loop or instant gratification to go for with the Wirebugs. All right, is it weak already? Not quite. I wish they limped more. Have the cap display turned off? Good idea. No, I don't have the cap display turned off. I mean, I have it so it doesn't tell me on the HUD, and I have it so it doesn't message the cat. Even if you have it turned off on the HUD, like the cats will still send you a little message on the side there that says it's ready for capture. At the same time, though, I still end up checking the map sometimes to see if it's ready for capture because a lot of the monsters just won't limp in this game. They're like really expecting you to use that capture display to the point where they've basically not removed limp, but I don't know, limps are really inconsistent in this game. I don't trust them. Yeah, monsters limp really, really late in this game. So I end up still checking for it because I don't want to kill them and have to restart the quest, and they just won't reliably do it. You can cap before a limp. I mean, yeah, that's also true. That's not what we were talking about, but that's also true. Hello, Mizutsune. Thanks for the smack. The tail flap. Still not limp. Mizu being in the icy area is pretty weird. It does seem... Oh gosh, look at the handle for that Khezu sword. It's like it's a mouth. Ugh, I hadn't noticed that. That's really gross. I wouldn't want to hold that sword and shield. Ugh. I don't mind Mizutsune being in this area. I hadn't noticed. No, I hadn't. Gross. What about the inside of the shield? Inside of the shield's just regular, I think. Yeah. Me too, Hot Pocket. Me too. It says, I mean, like, it's helpful that a lot of the things that they changed are, I don't even know. Some of the things they changed are kind of easier to ignore, like Wyvern riding and some of the weapon imbalances, but some other stuff like the healing being even more unbalanced in the player's favor, and Wirebug being so strong, and like limps being nerfed and stuff like that, it's just rough. But yeah, you're right, the improved patterns, and for me, all the gear there is to collect really goes a long way for me to like not care too much about it. Yeah, see, I think I would kill this thing. Yeah, I think I would kill that thing if I was not careful there. Because I just gotten that KO. Yep, it's a good thing the patterns are good, and it's a good thing the weapon designs are good too. Those are like the two things that I'm really, I don't know, really in for with the Monster Hunter game a lot of the time. Alright, and that was that capture quest. When you first fought Somnacanth, you think you dealt so much damage that it was trying to limp away, you interrupted it, so it never limped at all. Yep, that happens sometimes. Invigorating Dongo is now available to order. Cool. I think our next quest is going to be the special license test, which is going to be an Izuchi, a Bishaten, and a Magnamalo in the same quest, which should be pretty cool. I bet we'll run out of healing on this one. Might have to scrounge for herbs. Alright. Izuchi, Bisha, Magna. Alright. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for a special license test, which is going to be our next quest here, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat, and if I draw your name out, then you get to choose what we're going to use. I'm going to take a quick break and use the bathroom. When I get back, we'll go ahead and we'll draw the winner of this, and we'll get rolling on this quest. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking about Rise. Just being here. I appreciate it. Be back in just a moment. All right, we're back. And I'm going to go ahead and say last call. Whoops, wrong button, whatever. Enjoy some beans. I'm going to say last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for this license test we're going to do here, go ahead and type !ticket. And thanks for waiting for me. I appreciate it. Nice to get to take a break. Got to say hi to Annie and the cats. Free beans! You didn't wait, you left? That's okay. You're here now. Izuchi, Bishaten, and Magnamalo all in the same hunt. How are Annie and the cats doing? Annie's well. She finished some schoolwork and she's relaxing. And the cats are well. I didn't see Affogato. I think she was on top of the fridge hanging out. But Longo was being sweet. Okay, Steve. No worries. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for this special license test, and then we get to do Almudron. I'm excited. I really like Almudron. Bursted for days. What would you like me to use for our special license test here? Longo's buttering you up so they can steal their next stick of butter. You're probably right. Yeah, Bursted. What would you like to see me use? We're doing a great Izuchi, a Bishaten, and a Magnamalo. All out in the Shrine Ruins, I think. Didn't Longo nab raw chicken? We were defrosting some raw chicken, yeah, and he pulled it out of a plastic bag, pulled it out of the sink, and we found him like licking it like a popsicle across the floor. The cat's nuts. I'm gonna go ahead and @bursted here in the chat. What a gremlin? He is. If they don't respond back, we'll draw another person here in a moment. It happens sometimes. Gotta draw 2 people. Hello, Monstrino. Welcome. I hope you're well tonight. Just about to do a special license test here. I'm gonna draw another winner here. Psychotic. Psychotic, what would you like me to use for our special license test? Playing with viewers today, we're just doing solos in the village right now. Horn? Alright, hunting horn it is for our special license test. Nope, we'll probably do a multiplayer night either on Friday or Saturday. I haven't decided which. Maybe Saturday. Trying to do those about once a week right now. That Moxie could come in handy. We're eating for Moxie here. If I can keep that from proccing on Bishaten or Izuchi, it might come in handy against Magnamalo. Pretty looking Dongo. I'm probably still going to clear through all of Hub walking on the sun. Probably a little faster than we've been going through Village, but I'm still going to do it before we move on to high rank. At least I think I am. That's what I would usually do. Alright. Seeing how you're just blazing through these quests, you've earned the opportunity to take on a special license test. Yay! Passing this test lets you take on 3-star Gathering Hub quests. Exciting, right? Good luck! Thank you! And off we go. We missed the first one, but that's okay. I did them on the Switch. The special license tests. Okay. Izuchi and Bishaten look like they're starting off right next to each other. Or it might just be them spawning in sequence, actually. They might not be on the map at the same time. I thought I saw 2 monster icons there. Maybe I'm wrong. I think maybe just Izuchi's there. Yeah, it's just Izuchi. Too early for the iframes on that move. Too late for the iframes on that move. Too early again. Shoot. Shoot. He missed. Weird. Hey Marks, what's up? There it is. Do you think 45% affinity makes up the difference of 20 raw in G rank? I'm not good at math. If this is an actual math question, then like, I don't know. I think that sounds pretty similar to me because you'd be critting almost every time. It depends on the weapon's raw. Yeah, that's the real answer. Is like, it depends on your weapon's raw. You have to multiply it out to get the crit and multiply it out to see how much of a difference 20 raw is going to make. But by the time you're in G rank, you'd think crit would be a little bit better. Here's the Bishaten. Okay, so it spawned in after the fact. It also depends on sharpness. How so? Oh, shoot. Alright, we have to be really careful. Alright, we did not bonk into the wall, so we're okay. I'm not going to count that jumping off. We didn't really jump off and jump from a wirebug or anything. Because crit uses raw after mods, not base raw? Oh. You'd think I would know that. Hello, Slaven. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Grey Izuchi's dead. I still think probably crit, Marths. Probably crit. But that's just a gut thing. I'm not doing any math. Bishaten time. Oh, shoot. Whoops, I didn't mean to flash him. Poor Bishaten. Angry. Man, Hunting Horn just chews sharpness now. Thanks for doing the math, Hot Pocket. There's your answer marks if you're lurking. Gosh, he's cool. He's gonna do a flash himself. Comes out really early. Thank you, Izuchi. Not what I was expecting to do. Whoops. Doing a quite poor job of fighting him with Hunting Horn. Whoops. We are going through quite a bit of sharpness and a little bit of healing too. Still have Magnamalo as well. Magnamalo is also now on the map. He's up there by the swamp. Glad we still have Moxie. Fruit breaks over. Bummer he got away from me there. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Fruit? We could pick up the fruit. Get wrecked by a back slam. God, Hunting Horn still does Hunting Horn stuff, doesn't it? I actually think Bishaten's a cool monster. I think so too. Should really sharpen, but whatever. With the spinning and stuff, he's really cool. He's got really neat moves. Too early on that move. Whoops. We should heal and sharpen. All right, Magnamalo time. Have not done Magnamalo with Horn yet. You were expecting something like Congalala. Thank goodness he's not like Congalala, right? Do we use the poison to shorten the Magnamalo's health? I don't think I want to. I think I just want to deal with Magnamalo like Magnamalo. You dislike hunting Congalala? First Blade Master Congalala? Or first Blade Master Magnamalo? No, we did Greatsword last night. Didn't go amazing. Didn't go awfully either, though. I gotta learn the iframes for the performance. Or the performance recital. I'm not used to it. I don't think I've managed to use them once this quest, even though I wanted to. Get carded by the thingy? He never did the thingy. Or actually, no, he did do the thingy, but no, we managed to notice the tell and outrange it, like run away from it. Without using Wirebugs, too. Just run. We were able to physically run away fast enough to not get hit by it. I think if we got hit by it, we'd die. The combo attack or the pin attack. Where they expect you to wirefall. Okay. Let's get him. A lot of things like that, and never had Wirebugs to save you. Doesn't bother me conceptually. If anything, I think it heightens a quest, knowing that you can probably just get wrecked at any moment. But it's probably not a type of difficulty that lots of people like. Does the recital you have still have iframes? Yes. I don't know how to use them. Never mind. Oh, this is Echo? No, we haven't unlocked any switch skills yet. Because we haven't talked to Master Izuchi at all. And we haven't crafted enough weapons yet. Ow. I stood in the wrong spot for that. Ooh, okay. That's a full body hitbox. That's good to know. The first set of switch skills is unlocked by crafting weapons. You have to have at least, I think, 8 of a weapon type or have done at least 8 upgrades worth. And the second one is a quest in Hub. The third one comes later in High Rank Hub, I think. I just haven't crafted enough weapon types for any of the weapons to unlock them yet, I don't think. Yeah, okay, that's a little busted, ain't it? Just breakdancing our way through the Maggie fight. Should have done it later there. Whoops. The iframe on the hunting one looks so satisfying to pull off. It's fun. It's weird. This is the... I haven't really... I didn't play with this version of hunting, or with the version of the recital very often. I preferred the other switch skill. So I haven't really tried this out a whole lot. It's kind of neat to see when you can pull it off in combos against him. Feels like you can delay it. I mean, I guess you don't even have to use it during a combo. You can just kind of use it whenever. So you can kind of throw it out. That was so silly looking. Is it like the wacky rise roll iframes or the old iframes? It's like old iframes. And I didn't do it early enough there. I shouldn't have done that. I should have healed. Didn't proc my Moxie though. I don't know why I was thought being aggressive there was gonna work out. Think you were just under the threshold? Yeah. Bummer. It's okay. Just boom. Exploded. Yeah, you can just run far enough away from that and you're okay. Shoot, I screwed that up. That could have punished his head a lot better. Still kind of getting to grips with the different ways you can combo around Hunting Horn, I feel like. Which is dumb, because I've played quite a bit of Hunting Horn, but... not used to it yet. The second run doesn't track. I think it's a fixed angle from the first, you can just go behind him. The second run doesn't track. You mean where he kind of circles around? I just want to get away from him. I just had to see if I could. I know I wasn't going to hit him, but I had to see if I could. Oh, it didn't reach. Oh, that feels so bad. Goodness. Reach that time, though. I feel like you're just trying to make him feel bad at this point. Hey, I'm gonna take what I can get. Yeah, against Magnamalo, I'm gonna take what I can get. Whew. Like how a lot of the moves are lightly biased towards one side, reminds you of old Rathian tail flip. He has a lot of really satisfying position stuff to learn. It feels really good. I actually don't know what my strongest move is with Hunting Horn. I'm just gonna bop. Got hit by the Gormagala move. Strongest move is the one you're not allowed to do. Poor Magnamalo. Hunting Horn feels pretty good in this game. I want to see that kill cam. The Soapine one, yeah. I told him to sit down, we did. Just bullied hard with iframes. The iframes on that move aren't even that generous. Like, they're not as generous as a Foresight Slash or a Back Hop on Sword and Shield, but just giving you iframes that you can do that have, like, iframes you can do that are more generous than your base roll that also have an attack built into them is like, that's a lot. That's a lot. You have the 25 chaotic ores ready and the 25 regular is its own quest. That sounds exciting. I'm excited for the 25 chaotic ores. It's kind of messed up when you phrase it that way. That's what it is. It's an attack that has iframes that are more generous than your base roll, has multiple hits built into it, deals KO, and builds your meter towards your, like, your Infernal Melody. It's quite strong as an option. It's not as much damage as like your Super Pound, but it's not that much less either. Michelle, you triumphed over Magnamalo. Yo-ho-ho-ho! Congratulations! In light of a most marvelous hunt, we're promoting you to HR3. Like how you also completely forgot that it existed. It's not even that I forgot it existed. I was trying to use it on Izuchi. I was trying to use it on Izuchi and I was failing at it. And then it clicked. All right. Special license quest, which means that it's Almudron time. I'm excited for Almudron. He's one of my favorites. Alright. If you want to choose my weapon for my first Almudron this playthrough, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat, and if I draw your name, you get to pick. Hello, Ikari. The river's looking super sparkly today. Want to come swimming with us later, Michelle? That sounds nice. Oh, Michelle, have you ever heard of a bomb baggie? They're so pudgy and cute, I want to hug one. They're my favorite. When they start putting out gas, they sound like a leaky balloon and I just lose it. But Seihaku doesn't get it. He says they're ugly. I think it's because he's never seen them when they're all gassy. Could you please take a picture of a bum baggie letting out gas? I bet Seihaku will think they're cute once he sees one do it. It's quite the request. Have you ever heard of an Arzuros? I have. Kids are weird. Yumogi told me that they look funny when they're sleeping. I want to see one. I bet they're super cute. Do you think you could take a picture of a sleeping Arzuros for me, please? You'd be the bestest if you did. We can do that. What's your favorite low rank? I don't think I'll be able to answer that very well. I have a hard time remembering ones that I haven't done recently. Like, in my memory, I can remember Monster Hunter World low rank, 3 Ultimate low rank, and Rise low rank. I couldn't really exactly tell you what 4 Ultimates low rank was like, or Freebie Nights, or Portable Thirds. Certainly not Generations. I just don't have that good of a memory. Rathalos. Man, we're about to unlock some really fun monsters. I'm excited. Even after RTAing and Bingo? Mm-hmm. It's been a long time. I'm gonna say last call. If you want to choose my weapon for Almudron, go ahead and type !ticket. What do you think blows you away about it, Hot Pocket? It's kind of like almost the inverse. This game is fun despite being so easy, and Freebie Night is fun despite being so absolutely hard and unforgiving and just mean in so many ways. And they're, I don't know, they're sort of fun in the same way. Like, I mean, they can still somehow be sort of fun in the same way. Did you manage to unlock the special license test? We just did one just now, yeah. Now y'all are making me want to play Freemy Night. I can't play Freemy Night. I have too much other stuff to do. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for Arzra, or for Almudron, rather. You've been doing solely Village, you've gotten 2 special tests. Yeah, I missed one of them by progressing in Hub. Mart's tip, what would you like me to use for my first Almudron in this game? What do you want to use? I was thinking Greatsword might be kind of fun. I feel like I'd get smacked around if I wasn't careful. Charge Blade? Alright, let's do it. That also sounds like fun. Sorry, that's okay, it's similar. We're going to be going for big openings. I can appreciate it. Forgot you wanted that one earlier. It's fine. I forget what he's allergic. I forget what he's weak to. I think he's weak to fire. Wow, we're close to being able to make that Narga one. How do you feel about Demon Flight dual blades? I don't really like aerial dual blades. I don't like many things where it's like you kind of do a special button press and it does like an auto combo for you. So I'm not really a big fan of that. Rice Bane. I said what he's allergic to by accident, Marths. There's follow-up button presses, but I see what you mean. Yeah, it's just not my thing, Tensei. I think it's cool that it's in the game. I wish it didn't deal quite so much damage. I do know that it's like apparently, I think in a lot of matchups it's one of the better ways to deal damage with dual blades, which makes me a little bit sad. But I really like dual blades when it's like you pressing a button for every single swing of the combo, or you can kind of you can slightly tweak the direction or the length of the combo by how you're pressing the buttons or what buttons you press after each other. Anything that's like an auto combo, like I don't like the Beyblade move at all. Just like the spinny, to each their own. I understand. There's your Rocky noise, Frenchie. 2 years, too. It feels almost longer to me. It's kind of crazy. Thank you. Thanks for 2 years of subs, and obviously many, many more gifted. How precise everything feels. Every lance poke feels like you're controlling exactly where it lands, and making micro adjustments to where you stand is so important. That's the thing about old Monster Hunter, specifically 4th gen and older, is you don't have the ability to, like, I don't know, it's like, it is analog control. You have analog control over your hunter. You can control your hunter in 360 degrees, but there's so much less like tuning, if that makes sense. Like as the games progress, you can turn your combos a little more, and you can roll out in more ways. You're more safe. The older you go, the earlier you go with the games, the more rigid everything feels. It feels like you have to be surgeon precise with your roll angles and your attack angles in the old games, where in the new games you technically have even more control. You can be even more precise with those, but it feels less exact because you've got so much analog like room for error. I don't know, it's weird. I understand what you mean. Alright, Hermit of the Swamp. And Almudron's making a real mess of things in the shrine ruins. They usually just keep to themselves up in the mountains. Could just be another effect of the rampage. Either way, we can't let it get any closer to the village. Now get to it. Off we go. Frenchie, I hope you're well today. I'm excited for this fight. I feel like Almudron almost is kind of like a charge blade, the way he slams his tail down. Reminds me of SAD. How much was that pop remix track? You get 4 pop remix tracks for $4. You can't just buy individual tracks. Ken. You've come here just in time for Almudron. Mudbulb is his red shield. It kind of feels like it. I really like this hunt. We'll see how I do against it. Oops. Hi, Dragon on Fire. One of the best additions. He's my favorite new monster, I think. Ooh, I forgot he did that tail whip after that. He's a lot scarier with green sharpness. Gotta remember how he moves. He's got so many cool animations to learn. All of that missed. Yeah, I think Mart's the two games are exactly the same. There are not any differences between the two, outside of obviously the PC control options. I feel like I'm really struggling against him. That's okay though. Wrong direction. Oop. Ouch. We gotta heal. Oh man, killed by the move forward. That's too bad. Almudron is your favorite heavy Bowgun matchup? Really? Why so? Look at this charge blade. The sword is like folded up like a regular sword when it's on your back, but you take it out, it splits open. It's cool. Glad we made this one. Have you seen the Tyrex charge blade? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Almudron took you quite a bit to learn while using early Charge Blade. I can like recognize his moves, but I think I'm a bit of... I would need to get more comfortable with both Charge Blade and him in order to actually counterplay against his moves very well with Charge Blade. His movements are so awkward. I almost wish I had 1 point of guard. Not that I felt like I've needed it. Shoot. Now I go trade. He just zoomed right out of there. Really? Okay. So much mud. Shoot. This is a rough matchup for me. The kind of rough matchup that just makes you want to practice. Oh, because you can tell you can do so much better. Heavy Bowgun and Almudron feel like a counter to one another rather than a matchup just being at a dis or an advantage. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, we have no Helmbreaker's 10-side blitz. I don't like the Helmbreaker move anyways, so I'm glad I don't get to use it. Or something like that. Hi, Zelda. Roggy to you too. Switch axe demolishes Almudron. Yeah. Whoops. Shoot. Yeah, doing this with green sharpness doesn't help either. Can't wait for Microsoft to buy Nintendo. That would be something, wouldn't it, Nutsculler? Alright, now we gotta really watch out. Got it. Too early. Doesn't matter. That move, those moves are really inconsistent about where they actually hit. Whoops. Ding. Ding. Too early. Again, really inconsistent. I bet you can't guard point this. You can. You need a higher guard to follow up on it, but you can guard point it at least. It's cool. Why wouldn't you be able to guard it? Because certain moves need guard up, and that's like his biggest move. I was kind of worried I wouldn't be able to. Whoops! Well, we can't run him into a wall or another monster. We gotta be kind of careful here. Alright, we gotta chuck him in a direction where he won't hit anything. Hopefully he won't hit that. Okay, we're safe, barely. I'm gonna go ahead and sharpen. What's Kulu-Ya-Ku doing? Who knows? They're both leaving. We gotta be careful, we're on our last cart. Kulu-Ya-Ku being a menace. Truly. Alright. Gotta watch out for those mud pillars. No! Hey, it worked out. Ish. Is Magnamalo's grab attack blockable? I don't know. So much mud. This is really bad positioning. We gotta get out of this corner. I was holding guard. We're dead. The mud killed us. You know what would have saved us there? Let's try it again. Oh, no stamina. That's why I went through my guard. I wasn't watching closely enough. Got some break rewards. Getting melted by the mud is pretty metal, isn't it? We'll try it again. I'm glad I get another chance to practice it. During the NDS week, did you ever get to play the McDonald's training game? No. I was playing games that were from my childhood, and I unfortunately did not get trained at McDonald's using a DS in my childhood. That's why there was the muck resistance deco. The muck resistance deco just makes it easier to move through it. I don't think it reduces the damage from it. Hi, Cronus. Would it be cool if Almudron left a trail of mud leading to its next location and sometimes its surprise area of attack? I think it kind of does leave trails of mud. Both like a visual, like kind of mud spray and also little puddles sometimes when it's moving around. Alright, let's try that again. More Almudron. Gosh, he's cool. I got the Banabra stinger. I'm stuck in the mud, but I got the stinger. Ah, wow, weird angle we got hit there. So much damage. What if it hides in the mud and then blam, surprise, all out attack? It kind of does that. It goes underground and then it kind of comes at you, doesn't it? I'm confused. Do you want it to leave trails or you want a surprise? Both are things I think it kind of already does. Oh boy. I didn't mean to do an SAED. It was supposed to be an AED. Should definitely heal. Oh shoot. There was too much going on there. I was trying to go up onto the rock to avoid the mud on the ground, but then there was a tail. What a good monster. Guess CB is really being a challenge with this guy? Yeah. Illegal movement? What did I do? Did I attack him? I did, didn't I? I'm so used to jumping into things like that and attacking. Is that one of the bug weapons? Yeah, it's a Hornitar Charge Blade. Can see the difference in not being able to use counter peak performance. Yeah. Forgot Hornitar even in this game. Actually, it's not Hornitar. I guess it's Banabra, but it looks like a Hornitar design to me. Even if it says it's a Banabra design. Let's try it again. Wondering what CPP meant? CPP is counter peak performance. Lets you counter basically anything for the cost of a Wirebug. And lets you go straight into charged sword or condensed spinning axe. Gives you 5 free full files. It's very, very versatile. Too early. We're okay. We should heal though. Ow. Just him walking though. That's gonna hit us. No, not quite. Whew. Yeah, just the range on the tail. I don't even think about the tail when he's doing those attacks because usually the tail isn't what's hitting you, it's the mud. Crazy stuff. Well, whatever. I was gonna say, he shouldn't be able to hit us like that, right? Whoops. Okay. Get out of the mud. I thought I was gonna be safe just from walking. Nope. Yeah, I think one level of guard might see us through kind of well. Tricky. Get out of the mud. Dead. Dang. I use them when I get them from gathering. Yeah, I'm gonna put on a guard piece. I've been allowing myself to use one armor piece at a time. Like 1 point of an armor piece at the moment. Whoop. Thoughts on impact versus element here? I think either way, Vio, it's less like the damage isn't enough for me right now, and it's more like I'm just having a hard time dealing with his movement. I would get trounced with either. Forgot you can change equipment there. I don't usually, but I don't really care right now. Like, I wouldn't switch to another weapon type, but we've already been trying Almudron a bit with Charge Blade and has plenty of resets, so it's like, whatever. Whoops. Well, whatever. Guess we're doing this. That's fine. Shoot. Perfect, I needed to heal. Man, both times I've been ready to guard point, but I've been locked in animation. Feels bad. Let's heal again. What a mess with our current equipment. Hit the ball? We tried. We did once, I think, with our first SAD there. Especially on a guy like this, it does feel like it's definitely time to make some weapons that have either more green or blue, doesn't it? How many hits does the ball eat? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh god, Banabra, what the? Two of them spamming out inputs on me there. God, this is obnoxious. The ting ting is so annoying. I'm trying to go towards his head and having a hard time with it. We gotta adjust how I'm comboing. That's not what I meant to do. Whatever. It works. Isn't Blue Sharpness high rank anyways? Yeah. No! Shoot. There we go. I'm gonna get hit by that. Overcommitting. We're doing better though. Bad aiming. And just look at how much quicker he is than our SAD. We're just gonna get wrecked because of that. I guess I could have tried to change back to shield mode there. I think that's all I could have done to try and save myself at that point. I didn't read it right. Do you have a favorite monster theme? There's too many good ones to choose from. Yeah, you gotta be playing at the top of your game with Charge Blade, it feels like, if you want to be landing big moves like that and not end up just dying for it. Final confrontation? Is that plan Final Destination? Seems like something Almudron would do, Digitarius, for sure. Banabra, fuck off. What a bad situation. Just surrounded by mud and Almudron and Banabra. Ah! Yeah, I think that's the only thing that's really feeling bad about this fight without Wirebugs is, like, with moves like this, I have to wade through the mud. I don't want to jump over it, really. Like, I haven't outlawed moving or jumping over things with Wirebugs, but I'm trying to avoid it. And so it's like, I don't want to jump over that mud if I can help it. Poor aim again. Oh, okay. I get you, Ken. Sorry. You were answering their question. This is very frustrating. I'm playing very poorly. And the thing is, like, we could definitely struggle through this matchup, just, like, going for AEDs or just going for tiny little bits of sword combos, and we'd be okay. But, like, I want to learn. I want to learn how to fight it with Charge Blade. I don't want to just, I don't know, whittle it down. Ting. At least frustration is more what you're used to about seeing against this guy. But for me, it's like this isn't like a bad monster. I'm not frustrated with him because he's a bad monster. I'm frustrated because I'm bad with Charge Blade. That ting. I think I forgot to restock since our last quest. Or I've actually gotten hit that many times in the first, like, few minutes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I forgot to restock. Oh well. We'll gather some herbs or something. Got 2 Vigor Wasps in this next area we can use too. Yeah, I can just tell that there's definitely a way to do this fight with Impact File that's actually decent. It's not a fight problem, it's a me problem. A lot of experimentation needed. And a lot of practice with Charge Blade. Stop it. Your dumb move around, do the mud move. That's gonna hit me. That's the move I'm most bothered by him right now. This is just like, I'm just gonna run away and make you wait a bunch. It's supposed to be a roll. Not what I meant to do, but that works. I don't understand how this move's gonna work, so I'm just gonna stay put. Same with this. I'm not sure what's happening. We need to get out of this corner. Okay, here comes another time waste. He has a lot of time waster moves. I don't think that's why people dislike him, but that's why I'm frustrated with him right now over these time waster moves. I'm just gonna sharpen. Like, I don't really understand what this is supposed to do, this move. If you stay away long enough, he just gets you with one of those, but it's like, what are you supposed to do with this? Obscures his tells? He doesn't really do anything with it, though. He just does that. Not all that interesting. IMO. Although I'm gonna dumpster buy it anyways. Tiny area to fight him. Most of the time, there's not much of an issue like that. Yeah, I've never seen it do what it was just doing there either, Marks. Usually it just sits there and does nothing when it spawns that. It did well against me, though. Alright, Almudron. You didn't get to use either of the Vigor Wasps. Whoops. Whoops. Excellent job. Excellent job, Mike. There's literally nothing I could have done there. I guess if I'd instantly recognized what move he was doing, I could have transitioned back to shield mode and been ready to block. But from axe mode, stuck in the mud there. Sitting duck. Yeah, I could have tried to transition back to axe mode, or back to shield mode. That's about it. Can't roll in mud, the distance is reduced. Whoops. Are there iframes? Yeah, I don't know if you could iframe that move if you were stuck in it for the entirety. I guess with how the rolls work in this game, you probably could have iframed it. was my fault. How many West Winds minimum do you think there should be in a box for 25 Magalas, Mars? I have no idea. I'm sorry. Just unlimited? You shouldn't worry about running out of whetstones? Just give me like 99? I don't know. Not able to talk about that right now, I guess. To maul that Almudron. Almudron. Let's make sure we bring all of our combines this time, or all of our healing this time. Sell your Palico straps? Me? Why? Oh, talking to Marths? No, he's low on space in the box of a custom quest, Ken. Not in his equipment box. He's trying to design a quest where you fight 25 Calic or Magalas. In sequence, not all at once. God, can you imagine all at once? Let's try this again. Ting. How did half of my health get vaporized by mud? Almudron, I'll be right back. I need a break. This monster is the anti-Mike? I really like him. He's my favorite new monster in this game. More so than Magnamalo or anything like that. I think I underestimated how much being able to just jump around his attacks invalidates him. When you're stuck walking around his attacks, it's kind of a different fight. But that's okay, that's what we were looking for, is we're looking to see what fights are the same and what fights are different. This one feels pretty different. Does your challenge also not involve not using Endemic Life for maxing out Spirit Birds? There's nothing against using those things, I just don't always enjoy them. I don't enjoy things that just give me like statistical buffs most of the time. I don't know. It just feels like if you wanted to, you can use the Endemic Life to get such an advantage over the monsters that it's like you're not really using your weapon at that point. Whether it's like getting a free KO from a Thunder Blight or softening the hit zones with a Water Blight. And then I have nothing against the Spirit Birds, but I'm also not going to mauled out and go, like, collect every bird on the map. Interesting dunk, that. I guess in a quest, Smarts, that's all. Whoops. Oh god. I sheath at the worst times. I guess we gotta really be careful about sheathing with this guy. Out of the mud. It really melts our health quickly, too. Something I wish was more consistent is if you could tell which mud moves of his we're gonna have hitboxes and which mud moves are just walls that slow you down. Because there's two different types of mud walls of his and they look the same. Yeah. I gotta stop swinging and start countering more. So, like, is this a mud wall that's gonna hurt me? It could have, I guess. I can't tell. Mud walls that move always hurt. Not all of them. Some of them don't have a hitbox. They just slow you down. They might. I mean, like some of them actually will knock you back, and other ones you can walk through. God darn it. Like some of them you can just walk through. Other ones not. It's weird. Almost out of healing. Brutal monster with charge blade like this. It's tired, that's good. I misread that. I thought it was going to do the move where it puts the mud out all over around it. You get Zinogre? We did Zinogre last night. I should heal again. No! What a mess. Zinogre? Sure. There you are, Marths. Zinogre like Borger. Is the ball incoming? I have no rules against movement. I'm trying not to use movement in combat super often, but I have no movement. I have no movements, or I have no rules against movement. Man, this guy's rough. Just to be clear, you have to wait until most of the end of high rank in Monster Hunter World to get a monster that attacks anywhere near this ferociously. This is low rank village. We're gonna die to the mud. No, we're not. Come on. Wow, I have to go run for healing. I can't stay or I'm gonna die. Are we 2 carts deep? I can't remember. I think there might be... No, there's not a Vigor Wasp. Oh, there is a Vigor Wasp up there. Part of the reason I haven't outlawed movement in combat is that there are some hunts that require it towards the end of the game. Some of the final boss, the Serpents, require you to be able to jump up onto a platform and gun them. I've definitely gone ahead, and if I want to do any jump attacks on a monster, I have to run and jump onto a wall and then attack off of the wall to do an aerial attack. Otherwise, I feel like certain weapons like aerial greatsword and aerial hammer would have a bit too much of a free-for-all with positioning. Might want to adjust that last rule. Moving outside of combat is allowed. Why? I think these maps would be like a pain and not much fun to move around if you couldn't move around with them with the Wirebugs. Regardless, this guy's giving you quite a challenge, yeah. Man. Argue that when using a Wirebug to dodge a mud wall is within combat. Yeah, the reason why I haven't, there's no rule there about movement in combat. It doesn't say anything about it because I haven't decided a rule on it. Like, I can't decide what I want to do about it. I know I don't want to do it all the time, but also I don't want to straight up outlaw it because certain fights will be, like, you're going to be breaking, like, the actual, like, the script of the endgame boss fights. Not being able to jump up onto the platforms and gun them. Which, like, isn't the end of the world, but, like, sitting around wasting time just because, like, well, I can't get up on that platform the game wants me to get on, like, that's not much fun. And the main thing I'm trying to avoid is, like, damage from Wirebugs, and I feel like we're doing a pretty decent job of that. So, like, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't decided a rule on it, that's why there isn't one there. Only first cart, though? That's fair, yeah. I'm feeling quite frustrated that I can't do this better, but can't always do things well the first time. Or however many attempts this is. Most no Wirebugs? You do it? You can name it whatever you want. I already had it as no bugs, and everybody thought we were doing like a glitchless speedrun or something. So I had to change the name once. We're definitely sticking with no Wirebugs. These claw bonks are so rough. Yeah, there's a lot of ways that there's a lot of things about the way we're doing this that's really frustrating. Having to wait for the time wasting mud attacks, getting bonked by the claws when we're trying to go for certain moves. That feels good. Finally cut that tail. God darn it, man. Ting. Ting. Alright, we got the mud bulb out. That has a lot of chip damage from that. It's a limp Almudron. The ball is very sensitive to damage. Oh yeah. It's like an 80 hit zone or something, right? An impressive Almudron tail. Its willow-esque droop opens up opportunities to strike. Oh. What a grueling matchup. I want to get better at it still. It feels like there could be a really exciting fight here if you weren't in quite such dire straits. Missed with the axe strike. That's okay. Whoops. Is he gonna do the Mud City? He is. Oh boy, the Mud City. Huh? That was weird. Didn't know he did that with the mud. He doesn't really do it very often. It doesn't really do a whole lot for him. The end. Whew. Difficult time against that Almudron. This is a Leviathan? Yeah, Arcane, you could say that. Overlapping scales fused with mud and Almudron mucus to form an outer shell. I want to do it again, but better. How are you doing tonight, Arcane Doctrine? You bopped him enough? It took a long time. I was having a hard time with him. Love Almudron's beard, extra sticky. He's a cool monster. I really like his design. Alright. What do we unlock after that? Well, Michelle. Nicely done. Should have guessed an Almudron was no match for you. Hinoa has 6-star quests ready for you now. Go check them out. Before you run off, have you tried out any of the quests that old Hoj and Minoto have for you in the Gathering Hub yet? Quests that are a bit tougher, but you're not afraid of a little challenge, are you? Didn't think so. With skills like yours, you need to be aiming higher. Now get to it and may the fires of success burn bright for you. He has some new items for us. And it's sale day. Thanks again for taking care of that urgent quest, and with such urgency. Not to mention you saved a bunch of villagers a trip to the Queeners. I can recommend a good place, by the way. Anyway, I know Elder Fukin already told you, but I'm obligated to repeat it. You are now able to take on 6-star quests. There are so many great quests here, perfect for a formidable warrior like yourself. Hunt all the monsters. Or take a bath. Either way, I'll be waiting here for my order of Bunny Dongo to arrive. But before I start stuffing my face, care to have a look at their quest list? We've unlocked another special license test with a Rathalos, Zinogre, and Almudron. I want to do that quest with Chargeblade. We've unlocked a bunch of 6-star quests. Tigrex, Goss, Harag, Diablos, Magnamalo, and Zinogre. I remember that one. Tobikadachi, Mizutsune, Rathalos, and Tigrex. What a good quest rank. What a good quest rank. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. When I come back, I might just keep rocking out with Chargeblade for a little bit here. We'll see. Rocking out. I might keep sucking with Chargeblade when we get back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep trying though. See you guys soon. Alright, and we're back. It's warm in here tonight. What's up, Ken? Why say streamer and not Ristretto in the BRB? I don't know. I don't know why I don't have my name there. What if Affogato is the one streaming? Doesn't happen very often, that. Alright, I'm gonna do Goss Harag with Chargeblade. I want to keep trying with Charge Blade right now. Baha! Alright. A monster in the Frost Islands has been roaring after dark. The cries have terrified my child, who now refuses to go to the toilet alone at night. Please help us if you can. The Tundra-dwelling mother. We will help you, Tundra-dwelling mother. Time for Arcane Doctrine's favorite monster. They have plumbing? It could be an outhouse. Why don't you ask on Twitter? I'm sure everyone would enjoy that question after the do they lay eggs question. That Antika's face. The Limb Reaper. Let's see if I remember how to fight Goss. Yeah, it was a rough matchup for me, with Charge Blade specifically. It's part of why I wanted to do it again. It's because I want to keep challenging myself with Charge Blade to get better, and also I wanted to see if I remembered it. I think a lot of the things that I learned last time probably depended on having counter peak performance. Which we're not using, so... it should be interesting. I also remember using like a fire grade, or a fire Charge Blade, I think. Whoops. Without CPP, will we be pizza cutting at all? Yeah, you can get into pizza cutter mode without CPP. Oof. Best new monster by far. He's pretty cool, Mr. Goss Harag. Thank you, Ken. Cheers. That's the instant stun. Doesn't matter if it was the instant stun. Instant one, more like, or instant stun, more like one shot. I think that's the instant cart. Yeah, it looks that way, huh? I did screw up the guard point timing for it. Just heard the snail. No way. There's no snail here. There's no snail on this map. Oh, hi Tigrex. They hit each other. Wow, I've never seen that. I've never seen that. They traded. Too early. No, never mind, we're good. Barely. Oh shoot. I was stuck in place. I should have rolled. Uh-huh, okay. The double. The double swipe there is dangerous. You can't guard point it. Is your armor not upgraded? No, not at all. Nope, we're doing this with 87 defense. Have to turn early. Good night. Be all and eat well. Cheers, Ken. Thanks for being here. It was nice to get to hang out with you a little bit. I'm gonna have to sign off sometime in the next like half an hour, 45 minutes or so. Well, he's coming back. Oh, jeez. He's got 2 blades now? Yep. Oh, that was interesting. I really have no idea. I hope so, but we'll just have to test it. I have no idea just how many whetstones I'm going to go through with gear I haven't selected against a monster I haven't practiced. Sorry. Very slippery ice here. Hey, look! These two don't even look that different from one another. That was mean. Looking a little tired? I'm always tired, Major Guns. Yeah, I'll be going to bed in probably the next like half an hour or so. Hi, Nox. You like cheese on your salad, but no lettuce? Do you like any greens in your salad? Just a bowl of cheese? I don't think it's a salad. I didn't feel like I was that close to that guy, but okay. It's a salad in your head? Okay. Enjoy your cheese salad. Sounds like macaroni and cheese to me. I think it might be time to make some better low rank armor sometime soon. Something better than Arzuros. Cheese and ranch. I know some folks who would really like that. Hoda. You think that's what I need, Martz? What do you really like, Nox? Me? Oh, that's really kind of you. I'm trying to use inferior sword and shield tonight, and it's going poorly. You know what, that one slide. Actually, in this game, I don't think you can really argue. Whoops. I screwed it up somehow. Oh, I have to be in red shield, don't I? Whoops. My bad. Oh, we're gonna die? Just instant dead. Wow. Okay. Pin equals death. I just didn't even see that coming. Greeted for Eric's slash. And now it's time for him to go have his rendezvous with Tigrex. Stop. Stop. All right. Should have rolled. Need to go for AEDs more. I'm just sucking it up right now, that's all. But you're right, we should have gotten a KO by now. There it is. What's your guard level? 1. We're using mostly Arzuros armor with 1 piece of Baroth legs. Was he about to backhand you? Oh yeah. Shoot. Bad time to unsheath and charge files. Ideally, you'd run 3 for Goss. Yeah, I think it might be about time we make some armor. These fights would benefit from it. Yeah, I should have rolled forwards. There are so many moves of his where you have to really be careful about how you respond to them and how you block them. I haven't differentiated between them yet. Not this time around. We already learned this matchup when I played on the Switch, but... You greed for the air X slash so often. I can't get to it any other way, though. Usually you'd get to it from counter peak performance, but we're not doing that at all. So I'm just trying to find a way to get it charged. There's not really a great opening to do it. You don't need to charge it like that? Like, you mean you're telling me to not charge it at all? Or you think there's a different way for me to charge it? I'm not aware of another one that doesn't involve counter peak performance. Are the Remover going to poison them? They might. Charge it during KOs and when he runs off during other windows? Okay. Got it. Whoops. I should have used the, I'm still getting used to using the, this thing. The slide reposition, I'm not used to it yet. Lucky was exhausted. Oh, missed it. Almost dodged into that. So fancy. That worked out miraculously. Wish I could say it was planned. I think Goss would be too much for Gen 4. As is, yeah. In concept? No, I don't think there's any concept specifically that'd be too much for most generations of the game. Like I said, I wish I could say that was on purpose. That one save that went wide and got him. Or at least I wish I could have said that that was planned to do that. That way. As is, Goss isn't too much at all. To exist in 4th generation Monster Hunter unchanged? Maybe in Hunter, maybe with Hunter Arts and GU, but I'm thinking like 4U charge point. Just 4U in general. I think if he was this fast, I think 4U would have a hard time with him. Really, some weapons and 4 you would have a hard time with him. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do there. Whoops. I can't answer that question right now, Martz. I'm sorry. I'm really tired. Yeah, not being able to retaliate for those is a bummer. That was awful. Wow, spin into spin. That was kind of cool. This is awful positioning. Where we are right now. Yeah, he just ran over us and died. That sucks. I should have stayed down. I think you'd be surprised, Nox. I feel like, I mean, the damage-wise, obviously, for you would be able to handle Goss Harag. I'm talking about, I think, even if you don't realize it, I think a lot of 5th generation monsters are a lot faster and more fluid in a way that older rigid movement and older rigid moves would have a harder time dealing with. I don't think there's many monsters from 5th generation you could transplant back to 4th gen and have it feel right. Not without changing them up a bunch. Flash and traps? No. We wouldn't learn anything with flash and traps. No, I don't think you'll ever see me use traps and flashes for damage. No, Nox, I haven't checked out any mods. I saw today there was a Thomas the Tank Engine mod that came out, which is befitting of the Monster Hunter modding scenes, I think. That hit well, actually, and then we're dead. Well, that's that. I feel like as I go and I fight him more tonight, I'm just like forgetting how to play Charge Blade more and more, which is a weird thing. Not good with this weapon in 5th gen. Probably better than this Charge Blade would. There's the instant stun. We're gonna die again. Haha, funny animation. Right, you can, never mind, we're not gonna die because that stun is worthless. I remember why I don't like that attack. I don't like that attack because it's like silly that there's a guaranteed stun move, but also that you can literally always mash out quickly enough. Like, that's just silly. Needless pomp and circumstance. Man, I suck. What is he doing? Oh, okay. He's throwing his whole arm off there. Yeah, I don't know how to handle this fight. Fights like this and Almudron that we just fought make me realize that like I have no idea how to do Charge Blade in this game. I want to know what any 4th generation weapon would do if they were caught without a shield in front of him and he was doing those multiple swipes. I don't think you'd have any way of evading that properly. Like, I just don't think you'd be able to outdistance it as well as you are in 5th gen. Stuff like that. I don't know. Just things like that, I don't think you could, like, transplant back into 4th gen and have it be just fine. I think certain moves would just feel, like, really weird and broken. You go through. What a mess this fight is. Oh, it actually hit me that time. He has a roaring animation tell. I gotta learn my Goss better again. I felt like at one point I had this fight kind of down, but those times have clearly come and gone. Dead. Goss also takes good fire as well. Yeah, if we needed to get different gear for this, we definitely could make a different charge blade. I think I'm to a point tonight where even if I had like the most clear guidance forever, like just somebody sitting here and telling me exactly what to do, I don't think I'd be able to execute on it. We're probably past the point of no return tonight in terms of I don't think I'm gonna get this clear. Which some nights you just get to that point, you go, you're up against something tough and you're tired, and you go, well, some other time. It's probably what we're gonna have to do here tonight, because I don't feel like I can execute even basic charge blade gameplay at the moment very well. Yeah, I got you, Nox. I got you. Whoops. Queuing. shoot. Oh, I have no healing. That's cool. Sword take like 35 fire. Yeah, I think a fire charge blade would do well. Would do well on him. Dang. He's gonna do a turf war. We're gonna go over here and here. Go over here and heal. Oh, an actual turf war. This is the first actual turf war I've seen in the game. God, I don't know if I've actually seen that one before. Is Rise Chronicle a thing yet? Mars, the game's been out for like a year. Yeah, he's just got my number tonight. Oof. Very wide. Alright. I'm gonna look at what kind of armor I could make to make this a little better right now. I feel like I want to try one more time, but it's probably a bad idea. Should probably go to bed. Honestly, I think you get more damage out of regular AEDs. Yeah, it's not working out. You're right. This is quite the look for our armor set, isn't it? Guard 3 with some rapid morph. 113 defense. So much extra defense from where we were before. Let me take a look at the charge blades. I think the Rathalos charge blade would be a good pick for this. Rathian would be good. We could even make that. That's kind of tempting to try. kind of want to make it with... I kind of want to go for it with Impact Charge Blade, though. Yep, that's by Sheimei. Harush, I've watched it. Those shoulder pads are kind of nuts. Yeah, they are. Alright, now we should have a much better time, I think. With guard 3, so we can actually guard some of those slams. It should be a lot better. Probably see them a lot easier if you weren't tired. Well, also, some of them were just blocked off without any guard. Sheimei marks. What was their conclusion? I don't remember. It's been years since I watched it. I appreciate anybody who puts in work for a 7-hour analysis video. One more try, that's what we're doing. Hey, there was the 60 frames per second glitch. We flung further than you're supposed to at high frame rates. You'll like slide off a platform and you'll go like twice as far as usual. Or if you're on like 144 hertz, you'll go crazy fast or crazy far. Sounds like Joseph Anderson. Joseph Anderson's one of my favorites. Oh, well, that was supposed to be a cancel into a shield charge. Why do I suck so much? Okay. Magnamalo also leaps further at higher frames. Interesting. I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, that's how you know when you should go to bed, when you feel out of position literally in any position against the monster. Yeah, you need more than guard 3. At least for some of them. I'm having a hard time re-aiming them right now, too. I'm just not playing well. Not confident rolling that beam? No, I guess not. I don't think I've ever tried. I always used to jump over it with Wirebugs, but I'm trying to not move even too much with Wirebugs during combat. So I've been usually just backing off. Through for the sweep. I'll have to try it. Iframing it sounds like fun. Probably won't try it this fight because I'm already dumpstering the rest of it, but... How is Rise's guard point timing compared to Gen 4? Still more generous. Gen 4 had a very odd guard point for Charge Blade. Or at least in 4 Ultimate, there was a very odd guard point for Charge Blade. Yeah, I'm having an awful time of re-aiming those. Just awful. Oh, there's one more. Yeah, again, I'm having an awful time re-aiming those right now. Dumb. Had to try it. Should just block that. Oh, yellow sharpness. Let's deal with that. Guard pointable? Yeah. I don't know why I've been rolling away from it. I guess I'm kind of just scared to guard point anything within its range because it has so many moves that you can get wrecked if you do guard points on it. Oi. Like, it's got some combos where if you get caught unaware, you guard point something, you're not ready to roll through the follow-up attack that comes through, you can get really dumpstered. There's just a lot of variations. Lots to learn. That works. No, I'm gonna get wrecked. That was interesting. Weird. Oh right, he's tired, so he didn't actually put out a hitbox. Goss is hype. Goss is pretty great. Rapid Morph is hype too. Oh, Waterfall's so bad, man. Hey, we didn't die immediately. How nice. Dang. Just doing a poor job of some of these. I keep forgetting I can, like, block. I would guess it's capped knocks. I would guess it does a set amount. That would be interesting though. There it is. Thank you, Rapid Morph. Almost. Okay, I gotta go through it. I'm doing like towards him. I gotta go to the left or right. Oh man, yellow sharpness. Oh wow. I almost just jumped right into those. That's the first time he's even pulled out that move since we fought him tonight. Oh, so he has instants on... Okay, it's on both sides. I didn't realize. Mash, mash, mash. Mash, mash, mash. Out. Woo! Whoops. That woo? Was that something I did? Hello, Tetranadon. It's the exact same woo you did during Lunastra Special Arena Repel was during a Nova. Thank you for turning into my AED. Whoops. Yeah, okay, never mind. I understand. Bad idea. Makes sense, Nox. Makes sense. Herbal medicine healing time. This move is so dumb. Oh man, I can't believe we finished that hunt. I should go to bed. Yeah, I want to get better at charge point. I feel really reachy with it in this game. Like, just absolutely out of my depth. There is some rhyme to it. I've seen some videos that are impressive. Much to learn. Hello, Pizza Critter. You have a raid suggestion? What's your raid suggestion, Parsec? Zika VT? I've never visited their stream before. Let's do it. What are they streaming? Hopefully Monster Hunter. Streaming Freedom 1 with a few others we know? Then absolutely we'll be there. What was your raid suggestion, Nox? Oh man, I'm tired. I'm gonna be going to bed. We made a little more progress in Village. I think it's time we start upgrading some gear. This is what happens when you're not making a bunch of weapon upgrades and armor as you go. Maestro Nox's offline channel is like a rave party. Sounds like fun. But I think we're gonna go and watch some Freedom 1. That sounds like an even rougher time than a Maestro Nox rave. If it was anyone's first time here and you want to see me keep struggling to get better at these games, feel free and leave a follow. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter you can check out if you'd like to. And that's pretty much all I'm going to plug tonight. I'm tired. I'm going to go get some rest, and I hope you guys have a nice night. We're going to go ahead and raid Zika VT. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter. We're going to keep trying our best to get better at this game. And until then, I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. Happy hunting, and cheers. Bye-bye.